Don't mind me, guys. Just mixing up my lean. From way uptown. From way downtown. From way uptown. Yeah, mate. From fucking way downtown. And you just dump it right over. Fucking put it in on top. Then you give her a nice little fucking shaky shake. And then you're done. And you're done, mate. That little can receptacle there. And then... Sorry about earlier, guys. The stream went down due to reasoning that I can't really tell you, other than really the whole PC like twacked the fuck out and completely like black screened and just wasn't doing anything. I think it might have been just me, I don't know, doing something I shouldn't have been doing. I don't know. But I don't know. Very nice. But yeah, we will get straight back into Call of Duty. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little head about it. We will be doing it. Oh, give me a quick second, chat. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. So that I can actually cast it and fucking shit to the fucking live programming fucking shit. But you'll definitely be able to fucking hear it. Yeah. Fucking hurry up so I can fix this shit. We might play some multiplayer here in a little while too, so be ready for that. Go to settings, graphics, full screen extended window, apply settings. Revert, that was not what I wanted. Windowed. Apply settings. Confirm. There we go. Ta-da. We have done it. We have done it. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. We'll put that right there. I don't know why it keeps on moving it back down in this area. That's kind of annoying. Then down in like the area down there, this little deal up here, I don't know why it keeps going down there, but it's supposed to be up there. Actually, you know what? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck me. Sorry, chat. I was wanting to try and grab this. Here we go. Pull this down. Grab this. Pull it over. Right? And set it up top. Like that. And then grab this. Sink it up to the top of it. This can be up there. Just like that. And then chat is right below everything else. Perfect. We're just gonna display like the first like 2 or 3 chats, just because. There we go. feel like it's just a better option. There we are. We got it all fixed up. We got her all fixed up. Let's go back to this screen here. We're in zombies already. Ooh, we got some free stuff from the store. Head ass. Oh, here it is. Here it is, chat. Claim gift. Purchased. It was free, fucking retard. And I am one of that community, so. What the? Dude, can I just? Oh, there's a back button at the top left that I didn't see. Let's see if it even load. Oh shit. Yep. Can't snugly seal that one, mate. Still good, even on the table. Fuck, I need something to clean that up now. I don't really have much. Actually, where did... Oh. I'm gonna say I had Taco Bell here the other day and I had some napkins with it. Where's those at? I had it at the setup because I was doing some stuff for research. And yes, I'm gonna lick the side of that because it's my cup. I literally just cleaned it before I came back up here. Because it did have coffee in it. But obviously we changed the drink out for, you know, something else. But, yes, we are doing the zombie again. But we use gunsmith, yes? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, you do have to get critical kills. Gotcha. Do they get slugs? It does get slugs. Rapid fire. And then Dragon's Breath, of course, but we'll use that once we actually, you know, have the wherewithal to do so. But yeah, my shaders aren't completely preloaded, so it's like, it's trying to keep up with the shaders, I think, is what it's doing. And it's kind of struggling just a little bit. Sorry, chat, my nose itched there for a second. Make sure everything looks good on the screen for you guys. Doesn't seem to be bad at all. There's a little bit of play between the sides. There we go. Yeah, that ought to do her. That ought to do her. That's the best I can do for now when it comes to the windowed version. As soon as we get the second monitor, of course, it's going to be 3 times better. Alright, I haven't played the Tomb either. But I thought they were going to bring back all the elemental staffs, but apparently it's just one of them. I saw the trailer for this on a YouTube ad, and I was like, whoa, what? I was like super stoked. But obviously it's kind of hard. But we're gonna play it. Cause that's just how I be. That's just how I roll. Why does this not have sound? What the fuck? Audio. Why is there no sound? There we go. Sorry, I wasn't getting sound there for a second, so I had to fix it. Can cause performance issues, it says. It's at 58%, so I mean, it's like, it's almost there. You know what I mean? The Tomb. Ooh, this looks pretty sick. I like this. I like the aesthetic. It's like an old ruins. Ooh, this gives me like a call, not Call of the Dead, Shangri-La vibe, mixed with a little bit of a. I'm gonna try to get critical kills as best as possible. Alright, we're at $2,000. I have $3,000. Yeah, let's try and do something. How do we get into the main place? I wonder. Do we have to go through these doors, maybe? Oh yeah. I kind of don't want to mess up this little headshot area I have going on here, because this could be a really good headshot area. Just jump off of here, line them up. Oh, dude. That is a badass headshot area. I didn't quite. Oh my god, can I please shoot it? I really don't want to open that door. I hope this isn't a 1 lane. I hope it's a 2 lane. If it's a 1 lane, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay, it's a 2 lane. Oh, sweet. See, because, like, I don't think there's a place like that in here that you can kind of do that whole thing with. But, yeah, we're gonna go over the other side, obviously. It's a little bit better for the training. It's also a little bit better for everything else in general. Like headshots, the whole 9. This is going to be pretty useful as well for this whole endeavor. So that would be nice to have. We're going to wait until we have enough for it. And then obviously we'll do the headshots for this weapon as well as the shotgun. Because obviously I don't really have kills with much weapons at all, if any. So it's like, oh god, I fucking hate these shits. We might also go buy that beginning room shotgun, because it's probably better than this shotgun that I have right now. In terms of damage. I mean, it's got a suppressor on it. I don't know if that gives it better range or not. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that little shit. Round them all up. Pull them all this way. As much as you possibly can. And turn around right here. Obviously, it's probably better to go this way. You just have a whole long lead up to get up here. And it's probably better to also do like a few little circles up here as well, if you can. Oh shit, that was not a good idea. I'm trying to see how I can do this effectively. Maybe I just need to weave them tighter. like this. And then bring them all up here at once. Obviously, there's going to be some faster ones than the others. Yeah, why not? It has more rounds. Oh shit, a mimic. Wait, what the fuck? The hell is this thing? Oh my god, this thing is goated. What the fuck? I thought I had fucking insta-kill for a second. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Since we've got a decent... we're going to trade out this Marine SP as well. See if we can get something else for this thing. What is that? Of course, a teddy. Or, sorry, bunny. Wow, it's right here. Wasn't really much of a change. There we go. There's some decent weapons. Yo. Okay, you can shoot those for extra stuff, I guess. And you can definitely stay here. Zombies spawn here, so. Yo, this would be a... Yo, this is my new training spot. Can I go around this? Thank you. Yo, what? Did that just end the round? Okay, it didn't. Cool. Oh, it just spawns you to different areas, huh? Huh. I just died, didn't I? Can I buy ammo over here? No. Well, that's kind of fucked, don't you think? Well, let's shoot the flying thing first. Ooh. One second, chat. I forgot to pull my phone out and put up chat. Is anybody aiming in here? No? Okay. Well, that kind of humbled me for a moment. I'm going to still pull my phone out for chat anyway, just in case. There we go. What the fuck? Haha, fucking tricked ya, bitch. Alright, let's go on pack punch our guns, because that's obviously something we need to do pretty quick, like, honestly. How come I have Deadshot Daiquiri and this thing doesn't? Where'd that little fucking mushroom go? Give me the goods. Fuck. Oh shit, this has 120 rounds? Why did I not know that before? I could have just been dumping on these guys. Holy shit. I didn't even know this guy spawned in. What the fuck turned me all fucking purple and shit? Let's see what green does. Is it like different every time or something? I need to buy ammunition as well, which I can just do right over here, so it's not a big deal. Digging shovel. Digging shovel. Is there dig spots in this area? Oh, yeah, yeah. Get off me, punk. We're leaving. Getting the fuck out of there, man. I'm sure these fungus have some sort of actual fucking use, but I don't fucking see the use in using them. For anything other than just the scrap that comes out of them. Okay, I'm thinking maybe the, oh no, he's here. He's here. Oh my goodness, he is here. He's right there. I thought that maybe the boss zombies were, you know, only area specific. Quite possibly, you know? But it seems not. Oh, you bitch. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck me. Oh, a zombie killed me? Really? I was hoping the amalgam killed me so I had some sort of really cool animation. But I guess not. We don't get the cool animation, I guess. Dang, we got 2 of our daily challenges done. Complete all 3 zombies daily challenges. And we just had to exfil. SMGs. We were using... Oh, we actually don't have the Jackal. And we don't have the other one we were using, do we? Or is that an assault rifle? No, it was an SMG, right? The little... Am I tripping out? I am so confused right now. It loaded the bullets and not the gun. Oh, okay, it's a special. Okay. I was wondering where the fuck that was. Alright, now, honestly, what we're doing is camo grind, so I'm just gonna go play some Liberty Falls. Some Liberty Falls, baby. I've already played Liberty Falls, so I don't need to see that. Edit augments. Forgot to even research an augment. Oh, excuse me. Let's do stamina up first, because obviously it's just the better augment to start your quest on. Plus, we're kind of trying to get some levels up as well. And there are some really decent training areas in Liberty Falls. A lot of people were like, why is Liberty Falls even a map? It's for the casuals. It's literally a casual map. Quit hating on my casual maps, man. I like having the casual maps, because then I have like a... Yo, what's up? I'm doing pretty good. We just got Black Ops 3, or Black Ops 6 downloaded. I almost said Black Ops 3. We got Black Ops 6 downloaded, so we're playing some zombies. Yeah, baby. I was playing the other new maps. I don't really like them that much. I don't really like them. I like a casual game. You know what I mean? So I went back to the old trusty Liberty Falls, but I'm just trying to get headshots and shit with my weapons, get the camos up, all done up, so that way I can have very, very fun looking guns for multiplayer. By the way, I wait until around, I believe, well, whatever the critter round is. I think this is critter round, actually, maybe. No, it's just fucking zombie round. Alright. Oh my god. Dude, this has terrible hip fire. I fucking hate that shit. Like, it's a fucking marksman rifle. It's meant to have really good, you know, accuracy. I would hope that you know where the end of your gun barrel's going. You know what I mean? Call of Duty just has that weird, stupid shit to it that's like not as realistic as you would expect it to be. Oh no, it's no longer a one shot to the head. And I don't quite have enough scrap to get it up to a green quite yet. Here pretty soon I will though. I just need one more box of scrap. I'm getting my fucking money's worth, boy. That's just how it works, boy. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we can open up this area. Right? And then we can use the little... Can't remember if this is 2 or 3 grand. 2.2. That's what it is. Oh, it's just that. I don't need that. I've always wondered if you can just shoot that head up there. I guess it has to be an explosive, alright. But yeah, if you leave the door to the bowling alley closed on this side, you can actually do a pretty decent little training spot right here. What gun is this? Oh, that's that Tanto or Tonto or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, box is over in spawn. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a double points. Ah, I'm almost to 1,000 scrap to get this to a rare. I don't want a light machine gun, but thank you for the... Come on. I hate that you have to point towards the box for it to buy it. Got a hailstorm missile, that's not bad. I will take the compact. I don't want a fucking LMG. Wait, how many rounds does that LMG have? 30 rounds? Why does it have 30 rounds? The hell? I want to see how good the damage is. If it's good damage and it reloads pretty quickly, we might keep this, honestly, because it's not that bad. I kind of like this, honestly. It's got like a little nice 30 round mag in it. It's not anything super crazy, but it's still doing pretty decent. So I mean, we might keep it. Just see what it does. See what it do. See what it do. Run around until they all spawn in. Or at least a good amount of them anyway. There we go. There's enough for my... Alright, got 10k. I need to buy Deadshot and get this pack-a-punched. So let's go do that. Pack-punch this, and then we'll go get Deadshot. And then we also need to upgrade the rarity of our... There we go. Reload this thing. Where is Deadshot? I keep forgetting. Where is Deadshot? Deadshot, Deadshot, Deadshot. Is Deadshot even on this map? I was sure Deadshot was on this map. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm tripping. I could have swore it was on this map. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we can get speed cola, and then we're gonna open this door actually really quick. How much is quick revive? 25. I'm gonna buy quick revive really quick because that's a really decent perk, especially on this map. Oh. Okay. Apparently... Oh, there's a zombie over here. Sorry, I was... Best gun in the game, for zombies at least. Training? I can't remember what it used to be called. 76. I was thinking about getting 76, but like at the same time it's like I don't know. Downstairs headed to the bowling alley. That's PhD. I gotta pick this up so I can go and do an Easter egg. Damn, they're all kind of shot up, aren't they? That's alright. We're actually going to go and try and get the jet gun really quick because, well, honestly, it's pretty nice to have. Cause stonks. Oh, I was gonna go through that way. That's okay. We can go around the other way. It's honestly better if we keep that door shut because that step is a lot easier when that door's shut. Like 10 times easier when that door's shut because you don't have the I'm gonna fail this step. There's no way I'm gonna win this step. It's almost done. I need to pick up that thermo grenade. There we go. Throw another shield plate in. Run around this way. Lob the nade right there. I think I'm done. Finally, fucking hell. And then I can't remember where the last piece is for some reason. Oh yeah, I do. I know where it is. I just have to go to the cemetery and walk around for a while, and then this dude spawns in and all that good shit. Let's go ahead and we'll get down to like last zombie, and then we'll play around up there and see if we can get him to come out. Need a sentry for real? Yeah. Yo, are those impact grenades? They are. Fuck yes. I was actually wanting that, low-key, not even lying. But let's go up here to the graveyard really quick and pick up our parts. Gotta play around in the graveyard, pick up some bones, clack them together like a caveman, baby. Come on. Go make some stick and rock music, you know what I'm saying, baby? Now, don't you boys be playing in the cemetery after night now. Oh, it was alive. What the fuck? My crosshair was getting, like, stuck on it, and I was wondering why. Is it a certain amount of time you have to stay in the cemetery, or is it a certain amount of dead bodies you have to make in the cemetery? I don't remember. All I know is that you have to kill people, or not people, but zombies in the cemetery in-game. Yeah, I've done the Easter egg on my Xbox, but I just haven't completed it on the PC, obviously. But there is this Easter egg as well. I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Now we're gonna run in here because that drops stuff everywhere, and I don't particularly want to be hit by stuff that I caused to come down and inflict self-harm damage in game. Alright, I think this should be done dropping stuff now. Get that chopper gunner right there, pick up all his stuff. Rare ether tool that we don't need. More loot, more loot, more loot, more loot. Alright, let's turn around and start shooting. Because there's only a few places they can come over those cars at. Alright, we're going to double pack this. And then we might be able to also get it the purple treatment as well. So that'd be nice. Let's see if we can. Nope, not quite. Oh my god, it's that fucking thing. Are you kidding me? I hate those things. Fuck off, man. Shooting your fucking laser beam at me, man. Yo, guys, it's laser beam from Fortnite. Missed me, bitch. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. Missed me, bitch. Ah, run, 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 run. He's gonna get me with his fucking laser beam from Fortnite. Oh, my God. Yo, guys, is that laser beam from Fortnite? It has to be laser beam from Fortnite, right? Pick up all this fucking scrap, because now I can at least try and get this thing leveled up. Alright, let's go turn this thing into a fucking... a purple weapon. Because I feel like that's worth... It reminds me of my old Bessie. Yeah, baby. C4. I don't technically really want C4, but it's actually pretty fucking lethal. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my C4 like right out here. And then obviously if I have like a big ass horde, I'll just like put them over this and pull the fucking trigger to detonate it. Oh shit, I didn't see that guy coming. Miss me, bitch. Fuck you. Alright. How much is this? It's like 1,200, isn't it? No, it's 1,400. Damn. Or 14,000, I mean. Missed me, bitch. Try again. I can't remember what round the fucking Wonderfish shows up, but that's one way I guess you could get fucking basically like you know, some shit and stuff like that. See you later, bitches! Fuck you! I thought it got up there at fucking... I don't know why I just wasted a fucking plate just then. Oh, he fucking left, that fucking bitch, man. I need to kill that guy. Oh, I fucking forgot that I set it out way the fuck over there. Evergreen camo, huh? One Gobblegum awarded. Who's keeping score? Pretty good one. Pretty good one. Oh my god, one of these fucking things, man. Oh my god, put the fucking shield on. Oh, I don't have any more fucking plates. Fuck me. Forgot about the fucking stupid ass. Missed me, bitch. Fuck you. Ah! I was trying not to get hit as much as possible. Look at that. He's trying to, game was trying to fuck me just then. Swear to God. Alright, now we're gonna pick up that decoy and that loot key. Because those are decent keys. Let's go and see if we can't, wow, there's like dogs barking and shit. I never even noticed that on this map. Let's buy some speed cola. Right here first. Just in case it's not up there. I think it's not up here yet. Yeah, it's not up here yet. I don't know what fucking level, or not level, but what time, or not time, but like you get what I mean. When it actually spawns in, but it would be great if it hurried up and spawned in pretty quickly. My bad, chat. Didn't mean to bump you there. What other? How do I zoom in? I can't remember how you zoom in. Fuck you, cunt. I suppose we could buy some stamina up, because that would be helpful. I mean, I could basically buy every perk on the map, I would think. I think that's maybe why it doesn't have the thing open, so we might be able to just run around and grab all the perks really quick. And then it will actually spawn in the deal. The Wonder Fizz. So we have everything but Jug right now. I really don't want to open up the bank, but I'm gonna have to. Which is gonna suck, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the night. I can't really change what I need to do, so sadly we're opening the bank. Bitch, get off me. See, this is why I didn't want to open it, is because, you know, obviously it comes out here. Locked. Locked barrier. Oh. Apparently that's a way you can get up as well. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. We bought stamina. The only thing I think we're missing is can't even think of the name of it right now. PhD flopper. I think it's funny how she said that. Is this what Maya means by getting blitzed? Fucking yes, cunt. That's what they mean. Getting fucking blitzed, mate. Maybe it spawns in next round? Possibly? I'm fucking hoping. Oh yeah, that's where you spawn not spawn, but get the thingy. Now please spawn in the fucking machine this round. Please spawn it in like right here, please, or wherever the fuck it spawns in. Is it right here? I can't remember. But it spawns in one of these fucking areas up here, I'm pretty sure. Definitely did not spawn it in. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm one fucking hit. Come on, mate. Put that fucking shit in, mate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I survived that by the skin on my teeth. Oh, I actually kind of needed that. Okay. Hopefully next round we get our what do you call it? Our thingin'. Our why can't I think of the name of this thing? Wonder Fizz. Hopefully it's next round. I think it's next round we get the Wonder Fizz. It might be the round after. What? Ascender is cooling down. What the fuck, man? That's so dumb. Big dumb. Still no Wonder Fizz. Maybe it's 25. Maybe it's round 25, possibly. Holy shit, that almost went down just then. Kind of happy I got that, not gonna lie. Because now I'll do extra damage to the boss zombies as well. Oh shit, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Okay. Man, I'm on a high round basically on this. I might honestly change the title to high rounds after we get to like 30. Because I consider round 30 to be like a high round. Anywhere but here, really? You give me an anywhere but here? Okay. Okay. Is that a big guy spawning in? It is. Oh my god. I hate those guys. I know hate is a strong word, but at the same time, it's kind of the right word. Can I run? Can I run? Fuck off. Quit trying to charge me, you fucking piece of shit. I'm just trying to survive at this point. Fuck away from me, mate. Get the fuck away from me! Go away, you fucking cunt. Oh shit! Fuck me! Oh shit, why the fuck did my screen go fucking green? Did you see that shit? The fuck was that? Would you quit shooting your fucking laser beam from Fortnite? Fuck me, dude. Yo, guys, look, it's laser beam from Fortnite. How many times am I gonna say that joke in one fucking game? Go ahead, run after me with your mouth open like a fucking idiot so I can pop it. Miss me, bitch. Thank fucking God. Now we're gonna go buy a fucking... a 3-tier armor really quick. Level 3 armor, please. Level 3 armor, please. Thank you so much. I will be on my way. Alright. Okay, it's 5. It's 5 grand for the fucking... the gold variation. Round 25! I think that's when this spawns in. Yes! Finally! Fucking hell. Now I can fucking buy everything. Now it won't be as hard to get headshot kills with this fucking thing. I think it's just better to fucking aim in at the fucking horde and then just start fucking dumping rounds. What is it? Is that a self-revive? I think it is. You can get self-revive tokens now? From drops? The fuck? Main the manglers really quick, get rid of them so I don't have to dodge their fucking bullshit. I'm fucking dead. How did I survive that? No one fucking knows but me. I don't know how. Well, now the wall weapons are now a fucking purple rarity, so we'll see exactly what goes on there. Must be two. Oh no, it's no longer a one tap to the head. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Nope, I'm not dead. How am I not dead? I don't know. Have no clue. Now there's zombies spawning over here, which is fine because now I'm probably gonna use spawn area for fucking training. Cause there's too many manglers and shit spawning in, so I'm gonna need like more cover. Fucking. Oh, 26. Are you kidding me, man? See you later, motherfuckers. I hate these things, man. I know they have an arachnophobia setting, but I don't want to turn it on to be a pussy, but I just fucking hate the way they look. Fucking gives me a heebie-jeebies, dude. I fucking hate it. Definitely coming over here for this one. Missed me, bitch. How many did I kill with that energy mine? 26 kills. Fuck yeah. Run, run as fast as you can. Run away. Did you seriously just respawn right there, you fucking cheating bitch? I don't understand why they have to respawn 90% of the zombies population when you change from room to room. Like, that's annoying. Like, really annoying. Because then I have to wait for them all to spawn back in. Ah! I am the big running. Holy shit. I am the big running. Gotta pay attention where my zombies are at. And he just killed them both. Nice. Come on, quit getting stuck on small shit, dude. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. Like, why in the fuck do I need to sit here and fucking have to weave around a tiny little fucking post that's the size of a fucking, like... I can't say that. I can't say that. Am I getting a fucking... Thought I was getting a break from the fucking... From the shit. Wait, what the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? That was weird. It was like there was lightning that came down right here and struck something. That was kind of strange. Kind of like almost it messed up where the asset was supposed to spawn for the ether storm over there. You know what I mean? Motherfucker, move, bitch! God damn, I hate that shit. Put a bunch of shit right below eye level to where you can barely fucking see it if you're running around. Just so it's 10 times easier to get through places, or harder to get through places. Like, dude, your game doesn't make it any better by making it more fucking difficult to get around. Like, that makes your game worse, not better. And now I gotta deal with a whole nother one. And I'm obviously picking up that symbol monkey. If you think I'm not, then you are very mistaken. I also think the Mangler special zombie, his ranged attack goes way too far. I think that's like another broken thing in this game is just the fucking the strength of his attack and how long it actually can shoot for. Like, it's literally insane. Like, I can understand it if you like literally put it as lore that the thing was supposed to be like a prototype and it like shot super well and shit like that, you know, like put it in the lore that it's like that, but like at the same time, like that's too powerful, bro. Too powerful. Like right there, I feel like if it goes through too many zombies, then it breaks apart like it would if it hits you. You know what I mean? Because it goes away as soon as it hits you. Why doesn't it go away as soon as it hits a zombie? That doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I mean? Why did it put in 2 plates? Like, what the fuck, dude? Sorry, y'all. Got a little bit of runny nose going on. Oh, I was trying to get to that. I saw it in the distance, and I was like, oh, I can go grab that. Make this round a little bit easier for me, so I can say I'm at round 30, so I'm on high rounds. Alright, we're officially on high rounds. I'm going to change the name of the stream to high rounds. There we go. It is now updated. We should now be good to go. People are probably going to wonder how in the fuck I got this much, you know, this many rounds with this fucking piece of shit. They're like, how in the fuck can you even get a kill with that piece of shit at this round? Well, it takes persistence. That's what I can say. It takes persistence. I'm out of lethals. We'll pick up this frag just because. Oh, it only killed 6 of them? Are you kidding me? I'm going to try and get as many of these zombies in one area as I possibly can so I can hit them with this energy mine. I gotta make it to it. Little shits on the ground almost got me killed, bro. Ooh, had to itch my nose, Chad. I was getting a little itchy on the nose region. We got 3K on the scrap. We have 42K on the money. So we're going to go over here. We're actually going to get this Easter egg done with so we can get some extra pointage here. Even though it's only 100 points. Then we're going to run up and we're going to pack-a-punch this again. So that way it's doing a little bit more damage. And we'll be max rarity, max pack-a-punch. Basically max everything. I mean, it gets one-shot headshots right now, I think. Unless these zombies are kind of just wounded. There was no choice but to just eat that one. I think I'm starting to get super sprinters now. I am. I'm starting to get super sprinters. I knew there was gonna be one that fucking ran up beside me. I knew it! Just because this game is so fucking COD timing. I'm pretty sure every gun on the wall now is orange. Rarity, whatever rarity that is. It's like the best one, I'm pretty sure. See what I mean? I don't know what that was. It might have been something from Elemental Pop, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, I went down. And, of course, I lost Jug and all my good fucking perks. Oh, the perks! The perks be hitting me like a fucking freight train, making me see stars, making me count them, making me count them up like them hundreds in my pocket. Jesus Christ. Listen to what all's spawning in right now, like, holy fuck. Shall run away. Hey, yeah. Run the fuck away. And if y'all are wondering why I'm using this piece of shit, it's to get camos slash get it leveled up so that way I can get better attachments. About 20 bullets to kill one of those guys. That's crazy. I don't like these little fucking Jeepers Creepers looking bitches. They're so fucking creepy, dude. Stay the fuck away from me, you little Jeepers Creepers fox. If I get an extra big guy this round, we're going to use that chopper gunner. Or whenever in the fuck they decide to let us exfil. And of course, there's a big guy already, so we're calling it in, boys. Did I kill that fucking annoying ass big guy? I did, cause that was his ammo drop. I definitely killed him. Oh shit, I need to run! Alright, let's fill up that, and then we'll walk around and see if we can't find any more plates. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I wonder how many levels I've got for this fucking thing already. Oh, wait. I had a purple key, I believe. Yeah, I had a purple key. Let's, how much time do I have on my pause counter? 14 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go take a piss break. I'm also, I might grab like a snack or something on my way back up because honestly, I'm pretty hungry. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I really have to piss. I've been sitting here for like 5 or 6 minutes trying to hold my pee till the end of the round. So that way I wouldn't have to pause to come back to, a bunch of crazy shit. So I'll be right back, I promise. Alright guys, I'm just here to unpause and then pause it. Oh shit, it doesn't change the pause timer. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe I have to walk around a little bit and like actually play around. Maybe it'll... No, it definitely does not. Well, shit. I don't want to get too far away from him because then it's gonna, you know. But I can definitely wait for like, 2 or 3 minutes because I have my stuff in the microwave. I just wanted to make sure if I came out here, I'd have enough time. So I'm just kind of running around in a circle right now. Hanging around. You know me, just hanging around. I mean, I suppose we could change or upgrade this. But even then, we don't really need to. But at the same time, we kind of need to. Because, like, we run out of bullets with the other gun pretty fast. We'll go do that while we're waiting for 2 minutes to pass. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were upgrading this gun rarity. Then we're also going to go and take it to the pack punch machine. And get it at least a pack punch level 2. Here we go. Because I remember it killing at least a few while it was at the blue single pack rarity, so it must be a pretty good weapon. It can't be any more terrible than this fucking thing right here, which the only reason why it's level 3 right now, Pack-a-Punch, is because, well, I needed to get kills with it in order to get certain camos and such. Spawn him in over here. And then I need to go and grab my food. I will be right back. It won't take me more than 2 minutes. Okay, Chad, I'm back. Sorry it took me a little bit. But luckily we had a full minute to spare, so I'm not too incredibly worried about it. Alright. Wait, skulls? I wonder what happens when the pause timer runs up. I think when we get to level 35 we'll figure that out. Oh, motherfucker spawned in a little bitch. I could have shot him that whole time. Would have turned into a crawler. He a fan here. Oh shit, I almost fucking died. Or not died, but you get what I mean. We might not even make it to 35, chat. You never know. But that's our goal, is to make it to 35. So just to survive this round. That's our goal. Because then it'll officially be the longest game I've played. And I wanted to just show you guys how good of a zombies player I was. God damn. This thing is really not doing much right now, is it? I got like 4 kills from one fucking... Ah! I got stuck on the fence post, motherfucker! Cheap shot and bitch. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm just... got upset there for a minute. Oh shit. I think I just fucked up. I think I 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 fucked up. Yes, I did. That's alright. Damn, that is a gruesome ass fucking animation. Damn. That match lasted for 2 hours. That is insane. God damn. God damn. Jesus. I killed 19 manglers. Holy fucking shit. Ooh, we got a shit ton of camos though. 699 critical kills. I need 800. 2,000 in total. Jesus Christ. Well, at least now I have a bunch of attachments for this thing. And one more thing. I guess I could use the overpressured rounds. Didn't get any perkaholics or hidden powers or wonder bars or times outs or near-death experiences or anything like that. I didn't get any of these ones. Okay, well, I got some legendaries. I got a fucking wall power and a crate power I didn't even know I had. Modified chaos. Greatly reduce the ammo mod cooldowns. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like wall power more than I like crate power, just because you can choose what gun you want. So we're gonna put that in there. And I think that's our setup right there on Gobblegums. Or wait. Let's go ahead and put crate power in there, but as a you get what I mean, and a soda fountain in there as a roller as well. New. What's new? Continue. Oh, I got a little perfect practice thing. I don't know what you would call that, but a dangly thing for your gun. Oh, weapon charm. That's what they call them. All right, guys, we might take a rip off the pin, and then we're gonna go not bye-bye, but we might go bye-bye after a little bit. Just letting you guys know. Be ready for tomorrow, though, because we're going to be doing multiplayer. Because I feel like it's going to be a lot more fun than playing just zombies. Now it lets me use an impact grenade. Wow. Alright, ladies and gents, sorry. I was a little hungry, so I got some goulash that we had for dinner way earlier. Obviously, it's not dinner time right now. It is 12:30 in the morning, and I'm thinking we need to call it just because I'm tired. And we'll pick this back up tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Just depends, really. if we have people talking and stuff, I might stay for a little while because, well, I'm a person, I really depend on the chat for commentation. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously you got to ask a question for me to actually, you know, tell you an answer type stuff. So it's like sometimes it's hard to think of stuff to say, so you have to kind of rely on chat. Especially when you're already like, what? I think it's like 2 or 3 hours into a stream, 4 hours in. 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes. We've been here for 3 hours and 10 minutes, guys. Yikes. It does say I have 2 on my phone, but it does not say I have 2 on my streaming software. So it might just be my streaming software being kind of poopy and not showing up my actual viewers. But yeah. Oh, so a lot of people, this is something that I saw in my chat here. It actually says it, let's see, where is it? It's the second chat down from the top one. It said, what did training used to be called again? Training used to be called a very naughty word, actually. It used to be called something very naughty. It was the R word, train. If you don't know what I'm talking about, grapes are very nice fruits, and they also sound very close to a word. So that's what they literally used to call them on zombies, was a grape, like grape soda train. We're gonna say it like that. So take with that what you will. I believe that give me a minute. Syndicate, I believe, actually made up that term. I believe. See, it says on the YouTube counter over there that I have 2, but it only shows 1 over here on the tab. I don't know what's going on. Very strange indeed. But I just noticed you guys can't hear the desktop audio for some reason. Why is that like that? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? It's like not picking up desktop audio for some reason. Like, at all. It might be from the win. Oh, you might honestly be hearing from window capture. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really checked my stream to see if it was making noise. God damn it. Give me a quick second, chat. We're gonna see if I can fix this issue. Is it playing through? We're gonna see if I can fix this issue. Yeah, it's definitely not playing through. What the fuck is going on with my shit? Like, I don't understand this. Maybe if I do this and then that. Did that fix something? No. There's no way I just fixed that. No, I didn't. Damn it. What is going on with this? There it goes. Okay. I fixed it, guys. Sorry about that. I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on there for a minute. My streaming software likes to sometimes do a stupid thing where, like, if I plug in a controller, it'll try and figure out, like, why it's not getting sound, right, from the controller's speaker. It's because there's no fucking sound being sent to it, dumbass. The fucking cord I use don't send sound. It's just a fucking connection controller. It's to connect the fucking, the inputs to the computer, that's it. And to give it enough power to actually turn on. Because you have to power the controller in order to use it. That's kind of a thing. But we might be done with playing Call of Duty for tonight. I'm not really feeling it. We played for like 2.5 hours already today. Technically we played for about 3 or 4. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, because we played those other maps as well before we jumped onto this one and started grinding out camos. But hopefully tomorrow, if possible, we can have my brother, aka your daddy. That's his name on his Activision account. Sorry, couldn't think of what they actually called that shit. But his Activision account is your dad. I don't know what the numbers are. I'm not even gonna tell you, because that's, none of your business. But yeah, he's a pretty decent player. If you guys are looking for a multiplayer friend, he's pretty good at the game. He's played since Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare. The first Modern Warfare, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even before that, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I think he was playing World at War online. Like, I correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that World at War was the first game that you could play online against other people. I think is right. I might be completely wrong. Like I said, I don't know the whole evolution of CODs over the years. Maybe COD 4 was first. I have no idea. I'm not a fucking expert. All I know is that COD 4 was the original Modern Warfare. And I don't know if it was before World at War or if it was after World at War. It might have been after, because it might have went World at War, then obviously Modern Warfare, and then Black Ops 1. Or no, because that doesn't make any sense, because Black Ops 1 wasn't out when Modern Warfare 2 came out. Or was it? I'm wanting to say it went Modern Warfare. Now I'm thinking about it. Modern Warfare, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, Infinity Ward's version of Infinite Warfare. Then Black Ops 3. Those two could be flopped. I don't know. I can't remember. But I know that, like, every other year back then, they'd switch the rights to another fucking... Okay, so there was two different people that owned the rights to make Call of Duty games. One of them being... Activision, and one of them being Infinity Ward, right? So back in the day, they didn't work together on the games. They worked separately. So every other year, you would get a Activision game, and vice versa. Every other year, you would get an Infinity Ward game. My favorite Infinity Ward game for the zombies, definitely Infinite Warfare. Lee Ross fucking kicked it out of the park with that one. Like, I'm not even shitting you. That's probably my favorite zombies to date. If I were to go back to play like something nostalgic, it would definitely be Infinite Warfare Zombies in Spaceland, because I was a man, sorry. I was a broke boy. I didn't buy any of the DLC until I was older, and then I was like, oh shit, damn, these DLC were actually really fucking cool. But yeah, I had a friend of mine that we used to play the entire like Easter eggs for Black Ops 3 back when Black Ops 3 first came out and shit like that. My Xbox profile, for real, no bullshit, has the achievement for completing every Easter egg on Call of Duty Black Ops 3. And it's honestly, the cool little thing about it is you get like the RK5 to start out with and shit. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you get the RK5 to start out with, but that's really all you really get. It's kind of like a waste of time. Besides like all the achievements and shit, it's a big waste of time. There's no real in-game bonus for doing the Easter eggs, other than being like, oh yeah, well look at my gamer score, look at my fucking achievements, bro. I got the whole Easter egg, like every Easter egg on this game done, and shit like that. So back then it was more for like bragging rights. It wasn't more for like oh, look at what I did. It's more like, or what, I guess it's more for like a look at what I did kind of thing than it was for anything else. It was like it was a self gratification, I should say, that kept you coming back to play. And I think that honestly it had a charm to it, like that no other games had at the time. Black Ops 3 and Infinite Warfare both. Like, the charm that they put off was so fucking like fierce. Like, literally, I remember when I was first getting into Infinite Warfare, because like obviously I bought it brand new. Because at that point in time I was able to work a job, which at the time I was working at a Wendy's. For you people that are queso fans, I was working at a Wendy's, and obviously making fucking minimum wage, but I had saved some parts of my paycheck to purchase not Black Ops 3, Infinite Warfare, because I wanted to buy it and actually enjoy it and all that shit. And I remember I can't remember exactly which game it was, actually. No, I know exactly what game it was. It was not Modern Warfare. Call of Duty World War II. When it first came out, I bought it as well. Yeah, my little brother played the shit out of that game. I mean, honestly, if I didn't get the money's worth out of it, my little brother definitely did. Yeah, this cup sometimes, once it gets too low, the straw doesn't reach the bottom, so you have to pull the lid off and drink the little bit that's left. Okay. I'm trying to decide on whether I want to rip off of the extra heavy Panzeroni. Let's go ahead and actually, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, let's go to intermission here. But I also want to add some scenes in this or add some sources. Like I was wanting to add, where is it? Viewer count, here we go. Add source. There we go. We got 2 viewers right now, apparently. It's probably just me and some, I don't know, maybe YouTube viewer bot. I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, we're gonna put that right above the little chat there, because I feel like it looks better right there. In my opinion, it just looks better. I mean, it's nice and clean in that little area. So, oh yeah, and I was also gonna put a goal in here as well. I can't remember what it. Oh yeah, my goal was 1,000. That's what it was. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. There we go. There's our goal. We're gonna put that down at the bottom here. We're making it a little bit bigger though. Make it about yay big. Put it like, I want to put it mid-screen. That's about half. There we go. There it is. There's a sub goal and everything else all set up. That'll probably stay the same for a long time, because, well, that's how I kind of want it. It's kind of how I want it. Also, too much dead zone on the top of this camera right now. I'm not really liking that. There we go. Which, if you guys don't know what I mean by dead zone, it's basically like area of the camera that's not being used for anything. Sorry, I had a mini tick there for a second. Sorry, guys. As you can see, that was a tick. I have those once in a while when I do not smoke the Mary Jane, because I have some issues with my brain. Well, not technically my brain. It's more of just the nerves that are attached to my brain. But that makes, you know, it's an extension. It's an extension of the brain. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead. I'm actually gonna go ahead and close out Call of Duty. I don't really feel like playing it. Don't really feel like it. I'm honestly like kind of over it. We already played one very long match of Call of Duty there on the good old zombies mode, so I don't think we need to do any more than that. Because honestly, it's kind of taxing on me to fucking just keep going, even though, like, you know, it's obvious that, you know, you could definitely fucking keep going if you wanted. But for me, it's already 12:30 at night, or actually it's almost fucking 1 o'clock in the morning right now. But yeah, I just don't really feel like I don't feel like playing games at this hour. Like I could definitely barely even stay awake right now. I am sitting here with my eyes barely open and all that shizzazz. So we might take a rippy and dippy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. I did work a full day today as well, so I didn't really have, like, you know, a half day or anything like that. It was a full day. And all day long, all my job is to do is to roll dough for pizzas. If you don't know what I mean by that, basically saying I roll out a very long sheet of dough and cut perfect circles out of them for pizza crusts. And it's it's honestly like you have to carry like a lot of weight most of the day. Like for example, when you first start out with a dough, it's in two pieces. You have two different pieces. You have one that's normal, just like you made it in the mixer the day before, you put it in a bag and you put it inside the fridge. And then you have your scrap, which is basically like what you didn't use yesterday, in this little baggie. And you open up the bag and you do the same thing for both sides. You take them out of the bag, smush them out flat, put them through the roller down to a 7 gauge, which is, honestly still pretty thick. Then you take let me backtrack. While you are rolling them, you do not flour them, and you keep them the same way the whole time. Then once you're done, you take the two sides that you did not flour, which did not touch the table when you were pressing it out and everything, and you press those two pieces together. Once you get that done, which I usually like to fold a little bit of the flaps over on the bottom piece to the top piece to make it like, like this is the top piece, this is the bottom piece, so it's like laying like this, and it has a little bit of like outlay. I'll fold it over the side like this and then press it down in with my fingers, obviously. Just press it down inside there like that so it stays, right? And it holds this piece. It's underneath it as well, holds it in place so that way it doesn't move. And then you roll it through the roller again until you get to 7. Once again, magic number is 7. Just saying, when you're doing the first 2 times that you put it through the roller on, technically it's 3 times. You end on 7. You pull it out once again. You flap in the 2 end pieces. So like if you have like a long stretched piece of dough, you have obviously one end and the other end, right? You want to fold the little pieces up on the ends, preferably not too far in, because obviously you have to have enough dough to do the actual thing itself, but you also don't want to have too thick of a dough where when you try to put it through the machine, it basically bogs itself down and won't go through it. So you want to have like, a nice happy medium between a big fatty loaf and a skinny boy. You want a nice little in between. You want that pudgy man, you know what I'm saying? Not fat, but he's pudgy. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of maybe a little swollen, you know what I mean? A little swollen action. But yeah, guys, hopefully you guys are enjoying the streams. If you watch these as a VOD, you're a freaking legend. That's all I've got to say. You're a freaking legend. I would not watch this as a VOD, just for the pure fact that I didn't have the fucking sound working for 90% of the stream, which kind of pisses me off, to be honest, because I was really hoping that was actually working. And most of you probably left because it wasn't working. And now I feel like complete shit that I actually made you guys have to watch all of that without fucking sound. Because I honestly wasn't paying attention when I had the window open. But I think that it quite possibly could have been when I plugged in my controller and started using it, that it automatically switched the speaker to the controller instead of the headset itself, which it'll still press the audio from the game itself through the headphones, because there's no headphones attached to this, right? But the whole thing is that the speaker on it, right, is still able to be, found by the computer, right? So it was basically trying to find the sound that was coming out of this, right? The signal that was going to this for the sound, there was no signal there, right? So it wasn't picking anything up. It was picking up less than a Discord mod in their own room. But, it's I digress, And I know that sounds bad, but I have yet to see an in real life, like in real life representation of a clean Discord mod, like where you walk into their room and their room is not trashed. Like, I'm not even shooting you. We had a friend in our friend group. Well, he's still technically a friend. Never really did anything bad. We just don't really hang out with him much anymore, just because, like, honestly, when you go over to his house, it's a shit show, bro. It's a fucking shit show. Like, you'll go in his house, like, the rest of his house looks kind of decent, but 90% of the time he's sitting in his room. You know what I mean? So you're in there with him in his room, and it just smells so bad there, dude. Like, it literally smells like if you were to take, like, I don't even know, like, old diapers mixed with, like, I don't even know, like, how would I explain this? Like, dirty diapers, uh, like, moldy like, washcloths, and, like, just gym socks. Like, it's not the fucking prettiest smell in the entire world. Um, I actually went in his room one time, and there was a little outlet that I could see that was, like, kind of hidden, and I fucking plugged a little Glade air diffuser in, and I came back, I don't even know, like 3 or 4 days later, and his room smelled fucking beautiful. And he was like, "Man, I don't know what happened to my room, but it started to smell really fucking good in here." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, it does." But yeah, obviously, I'm not gonna tell him, "Hey, bro, your room stinks," because like that's just kind of rude. I'd rather just do something small that's like not really that noticeable, just to fix it and not make an issue. You know what I mean? If I can fucking prevent there being an issue, you know what I mean, I'm gonna do so. Like, I'd rather not, hurt your feelings like in the slightest. I don't like doing that to people. It makes me feel like a terrible trash human when I make somebody else feel uncomfortable or something like that. Which honestly, uncomfortable, I should say, there's a lot of different versions of uncomfortable. The one that I'm referring to when I say making people uncomfortable is just like the whole, like, I don't know how to explain it more than if I'm sitting here, right, and I'm like, you know, I don't fuck. I'm trying to think of some stuff to explain this, and I'm just so tired I can't fucking think. Um, hmm. Yeah, I honestly can't think of anything. I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of it. I almost fell asleep just then with my eyes shut. I'm literally sitting here, like, kind of closing my eyes and kind of talking to the camera at some points, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with another live stream around 3 o'clock. Um, bring your mom, bring your sister. If she's of age, 21 and older, that's my cutoff for age anyway. With speaking to the you know opposite gender as me, which a lot of you guys are gonna get pissed off for me saying that. A lot of you guys identify as either male or female, being a transgender. So I'm gonna say this: there's not much, you know, differentiation between saying you, ladies and gentlemen, and you know, I get that there's like, they them pronouns and stuff like that, but like at the same time, it's also like there's straight up people that are like, getting surgeries to become women that were originally, uh, not women. You know what I mean? Like whatever they would want to identify as. And it's like, I mean, I don't care what you identify as, but I'm going to say this, okay? This is the only thing that kind of makes me a little bit ticked about the situation, is when they assume that you're trying to be rude to them. Nah, bro. I could honestly care less. I can honestly care less. Like, you do you, bro. You do you. I'm a sit back here. I'm gonna do my thing. You can sit over there. You do your thing, bro. I'm big chillin'. I don't need to, I don't need to put someone down to make myself feel better. I feel like putting somebody up is a little bit better than putting them down, honestly, because like it's it's dumb, right, to think this, but at the same time, it's also like smart to think this as well. For example, right, you're out in the woods. I'm gonna put this together for some people that, you know, can not really relate to the whole situation, but I'm gonna try and put it in a situation where you can understand what I mean. So, for like people from the country, I'll explain it to you like this, okay? So, have you ever seen a squirrel walk over to a rabbit and say, "Hey, rabbit, why the fuck are you eating those green things when you could be eating these nuts that are way better?" Right? Obviously, the squirrel isn't going to tell the fucking rabbit that, because the squirrel wants all the nuts to itself, right? Case in point, there's a lot of different types of people out there that have specific things that they want, right? The rabbit's not going to go after the nuts because it's not wanting the nuts. It's wanting the fresh green leaves, right? And if you want something, you're going to fucking do it no matter what you think, like anybody else thinks. You're going to do what you want, right? Well, why don't you put that in perspective for someone else once in a while and think, maybe I should let them do whatever the fuck they want. It's almost like, you know, the world like goes round by, you know, basically just not really caring what the fuck's going on around you. I feel like if people just kind of took their ego and like put it off to the side, you know what I mean, like just kind of push it over, I feel like a lot of people would just kind of accept things. You know what I mean? It's not, by no means am I saying like, you know, some of them meaning they, them, people, or I don't know how you're supposed to say this. I'm not very politically correct with things sometimes because I'm kind of stupid when it comes to being politically correct. But it's like, I can understand, you know, if you're like just confused on the whole topic. You know what I mean? Just ask a fucking question, bro. You ever been in school before? Well, you know, you're sitting there and you're like, I don't understand a single fucking thing that this thing is doing. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck do you do then? You ask the damn teacher, don't you? Well, in this fucking instance, the teacher is the person that you're fucking talking to. Right? They're just as good of a teacher as anybody could be. They're literally the person that's in that situation. They can tell you a lot more than I could or anybody else. It's like, yeah, you know, like they have a different view on life. They have a different, you know, just different view in general. You know what I mean? But who cares, dude? Who fucking cares? That's like saying, oh yeah, I fucking hate this guy for liking spaghetti. Fuck off, bro. Just fuck off. Like, I honestly, like, you come in my chat and like you a chill person. I don't care if you a fucking you're an alien from outer space or a fucking fish that lives in the sea or a regular everyday Joe. As long as you're a cool person, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. You know what I mean? As long as we chilling in the chat together, that's all I care about. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck if y'all are fucking yellow, white, black, brown, fucking green, fucking navy blue, whatever fucking color you can think of. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people, I don't care. You know what I mean? Everybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome in the kingdom. I'm like, I don't understand people that are racist. I'm going to be straight up honest with you, bro. Because, like, I have not ever one time thought anything crossly about another race. Like, it's weird to me that there's people that hate races for being their certain race. You know what I mean? That's like saying, oh, bro, I fucking hate this chocolate chip cookie because it's a chocolate chip cookie. Do you think the ingredients chose to be what the fuck it is? No. The cookie did not choose what ingredients were put into it to make it what it is. It just became what it is. You know what I mean? So just suck off. Go suck off in the corner, bro. You go go crank your hog while somebody fucks your wife. You know what I mean? Like legitimately. Like, literally, go be a cuck somewhere else. You know what I mean? But, like, I honestly, I don't understand it. I'm one of those people that I respect basically everybody that's around me until they do not deserve my respect anymore. It's a simple thing for me. Everybody has my respect until they get it taken away. I'm a big believer in everybody gets respect. I don't care if you're a 5-year-old kid or a 99-year-old man or woman or self-identifying person. Like, I don't give a shit. I really don't. If you being cool, you got my respect still. You know what I'm saying? You still got my respect. You still got my chill. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you come around, you try to act stupid in the way it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna type some stupid stuff in the chat. Really, bro? Thought we were more grown up than this. But I'll go ahead and tickle your fancy and go ahead and make some funny reactions to the shit you're typing in chat. Because I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, I don't care what you type in chat either. I'm not one of those guys that's very big on that. Unless you're talking about, like, racist shit, because I don't like racist people. I really don't. They make my skin crawl. I want to do very not nice things to them. How can I say this without YouTube thinking I'm trying to endanger someone's life? I dislike them to the point that if I was in a room with someone that was extremely racist, I probably they probably wouldn't be walking out of the room, if you get what I mean. They would most likely need some help by some people in a big white, red, and blue box-looking truck. And I don't know if they'll actually be using their lung organs when they're leaving the premises. So, you know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know if you guys watched last stream, but like I said, I have more black friends than I do white friends, and it's not even a joke at this point. Like, I literally have kind of thought about it, and it's kind of true. I have more black friends than I do white friends. And I think the reason for that is because, well, honestly, I'm not trying to say that, I'm, part of the culture or whatever the fuck. But I feel like it's just that I get along better with black people than I do white people. Because white people, I'm gonna say this, it's gonna sound fucking like I'm literally insane. But to me, white people act too entitled. Too entitled. So, like, how can I explain this? I have a perfect example. My friend DeAndre, right? Didn't really get spoiled as a child, nothing like that. His mom was a single mother, raised him to be a good man, right? Obviously, when I was growing up, I didn't really get much in the way of, like, fancy shit or anything like that. So me and him were kind of in the same boat, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't really get anything fancy, but our mom cared about us and all that shit. But it was like, no bullshit. I could go over to his house. His mother would basically treat me like her own son. Like, I'm not even shitting you at this point. Like, if I walked into Jay's house, which I call him Jay, because I don't like to call him the full-on Dion Jay, because it sounds fucking like a long-ass name, and I just want to fucking make a short little name, you know what I mean? I was going to call him Dion, but he doesn't like the name Dion. He thinks it sounds like the fucking shrimpy guy from Chappie, which I understand. I would not want to be called Dion either if that motherfucker was my reference. But yeah, it's pretty cool to see, like, like, how should I explain this? it's fun and cool to hang out with other cultures just because you get to experience a lot more different shit. You know what I mean? For example, I love. I'm gonna say this. There, people always say like, "Oh, well, that's not like right. You can't say that." But this is how it is. There's white churches and there's black churches. Okay, if the pastor is white, leave. You're gonna fucking be snoring by the end of the fucking sermon. I'm just saying that right now. You're gonna be snoring. You're not even gonna be interested. Half the time, you're gonna be sitting there trying to do something else. Okay. You go to a black church, I swear to God, you cannot look away from the pastor. Dude is fucking going ham up there, you know what I'm saying? He is getting into the worship, you know what I mean? That's how I believe that shit should be. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, God rose on the third day and ascended into heaven to be at the right hand of God. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, the way you said it sounds really monotone and really fucking boring. And I'm just saying, if a black preacher were to say that, he'd say, and then y'all know what happened? You know what happened? God, the Son of God, rose on the third day. And rose to the right hand of his Father. You know what I mean? Like this crazy shit like that sounds way fucking crazier and way more energetic. You know what I mean? It sounds more interesting than a fucking old ass geezer white dude standing behind a fucking podium saying some shit out of the Bible. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, you know? Some people just don't have what it takes to be like kind of crazy. You know what I mean? And, you know, I'm not trying to say this in a bad way by no means, you know what I mean? But black people know how to get crazy about the things that they love. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying crazy as in like you get cuckoo, you know what I mean? I'm saying y'all go hard as fuck. You know what I mean? Y'all go hard as fuck on that shit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Like, y'all don't even know. I am tired of like the just like half-ass shit. You know what I mean? Like the half-ass shit that white people do is crazy to me. The half-ass shit is crazy to me. Like, you're gonna tell me right now. Okay, that if I go into a fucking a church, that you're expecting me to be quiet while I sit there and listen to your sermon, that you sit here. Nah, bro, I'm gonna want to go do something else. In a black church, like, I'm not trying to say this in a derogatory term, by the way, by saying black church. I just mean a black pastor and things like that, because it makes a fucking difference. Okay, anybody will tell you it makes a fucking difference. So, like, I remember when I was growing up with my grandparents, because obviously that's who I grew up with, was my grandparents. We went to a church. We were like searching for churches, and we were going to this one church for a little while. It was a white pastor, but he's all right. You know what I mean? He wasn't like into it, but he was a little into it. You know what I mean? He knew what he was doing and what to say. He just wasn't. He wasn't as amped or as like. How do I say this? He wasn't as energetic as, you know, some of the other preachers I've seen, especially in the black community. Like, but he was decent, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, you know, bro, he's at least getting into it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's letting people say, you know, some crazy stuff while he's up there. But, like, no bullshit, it is not uncommon, right? It is not uncommon at all in a black church to hear somebody from the back of the room scream hallelujah and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like some crazy shit while you going up there and, you know, praising God and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's what I like. I like that kind of shit, bro. You know what I mean? If you gonna stand on business, you gonna stand on business. That's the shit that I like, bro. Like, especially when you walk in, bro, and they're all nice to you. You know what I mean? Like, they're nice as hell. They fucking shake your hand, be like, good morning, welcome to church. It's glad to see you guys coming into our church today. You know what I mean? Like when you meet them outside of the podium, you know what I mean? nicest person you've ever met in your entire life, bro. Nicest person ever. And then he gets behind the podium, bro, and then you know, God gets a hold of that motherfucker, bro. God gets a hold of him, and he don't let go until the end of the sermon. That shit gets crazy for certain. Like, we were, me and my grandpa went, because, you know, we obviously went to that one church with the white guy that was pretty good for a little while. And we found out that there was actually a black church nearby, which my grandpa, very, very big into black churches, loves them. He thinks that black people worship God the way that you're supposed to, right? That's how you're supposed to do it. You know what I mean? You ain't supposed to be like, you know what I mean? You're supposed to be like, you know what I mean? Like fucking crazy shit. You know what I mean? Getting into that shit, bro. You can't be doing no fucking half-ass shit when you is serving the Lord, bro. Amen. Come on, brother. You can't be telling me you ain't fucking. You can't tell me you ain't getting kind of fucking crazy. You know what I mean? When it comes down to it. But I think we're gonna get a pen rip in. And then I might head to bed because it is 1:16 a.m. where I am living currently, which is Washington State, by the way. Completely legal here for me to indulge in this stuff, especially me because I have a card that says that I use it for medicine. Yeah, it's legitimately for medicine. Like right now, I feel like I'm about to have a tick. Give it a second. I swear to God, it's gonna happen. Oh, it almost peaked there for a minute. There it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. You can feel it coming. Not even shitting you. You can feel it coming because it's like, it feels like almost like someone's like rubbing the back of your back, like your back with the very, very tips of their fingers, kind of like tickling almost, but not really tickly. You know what I mean? It's like almost like have you ever had like your arm fall asleep and when you touch it, it feels like, you know, like the static feeling that you have. Like the only feeling I can really say is static. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like that for a quick second. And then it kind of spreads over my back slowly, and then it just, boom, all hits at once. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like I don't know. It feels like maybe like a bolt of energy. I don't know how to explain it other than that. But yeah, it tingles, then goes into a complete lockup, and then right back. It's like split second. It's not anything super crazy. It's just like, it's almost like a seizure, kind of, but it's not really a seizure. It's not classified as a seizure. It's classified as a tick. So it's like, it happens for a fraction of a second. My muscles tense really hard, and then they let go immediately. It's almost like a quick scope in Call of Duty. It's like, you know what I mean? Pull your gun up, and you're immediately out of it. You know what I mean? It's like that. You know what I mean? It's just, bam, gone. You know what I mean? It's not something that's going to endanger my life in any way. I've had tests done while they happen, and the only thing that happens is my muscles tense, and then immediately let go. The only thing that could possibly happen while I am tensing up like that is if I'm like, let's say, I don't know, standing on a tightrope, I would fall off the tightrope. That's about it. And I don't walk tightropes anyway because I'm scared of fucking heights. So that doesn't matter. Me being afraid of heights is very, 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 how do I say this? Warranted though, because, yeah, once you go stiff next to like a 10, like a, not 10, but like a 120-foot drop, and you almost fall off of it, it kind of makes you a little scared to go near high objects, or not high objects, but high places. So like, for example, this is the story about the 120-foot drop, and I almost fell off of. So we were at I believe we were at a waterfall, the same waterfall actually that I have pictures of on my phone and shit like that, up by Packwood, which is a nice little area we like to go to during the Packwood sale event, which is a giant flea market where people sell like anything from fucking pots and pans to fucking, like, just random weird jerkies and stuff like that made from different animals. You can literally find anything. I think one time they actually had a medieval nightstand where they had like medieval knight helmets, swords, and everything that this guy handcrafted. Very fucking nice swords for hand craftsmanship, I will say. Like, and you can definitely tell they're handmade, you know what I mean? Like, because they're not perfect, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real perfect sword unless you cast it in a fucking, like a cast, like a mold, I should say. But he was like, yeah, no, I don't use any molds or anything like that. He goes, I pound it out by hand and straighten it out, turn it into a sword, sell it to people here. And I was like, damn, okay. I was like, can you just show me what it's made out of? Like the piece of steel or whatever you use to make this? He's like, oh yeah, people ask all the time. He's like, so this is what I use. And he just pulls out like a nice big piece of fucking stainless. He's like, this is what I use here. He goes, stainless steel. And he obviously rubs it on a file to show you that it's pretty hard to fucking, shave stainless steel, because, well, stainless steel is pretty fucking strong. Don't know if you guys knew that or not. But he's like, yeah, he goes, I'll show you what I mean by it being what they call soft, and then obviously there's quenched versions of that same metal that he has. And he has like, the softer, like if you didn't quench it, you haven't done anything to it, haven't even heated it yet. He's like, yeah, if you look at this one here, this is an unquenched piece. And he takes a file and he rubs it down and he says, notice out in that corner there, it's nice and filed down now. Well, once you put it through the oven, you put it through some oil, this is what it's like. And he picks up the other piece, does the same thing, nothing happens. Just makes a noise. And I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. I wish I had like $500 to buy your sword from you, but I do not. But yeah, there were some pretty cool swords there. And then there was also a few knight helmets that he said that he doesn't make handmade, but he does make in his shop, which did look very ornate and beautiful. And then there was I believe, there was also like a fake snake oil salesman. Like, he wasn't selling snake oil. Like, technically he's not technically a snake oil salesman, but he was like, like one of those guys that pretends like he's selling you something that doesn't work, but it actually does work. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, his act is kind of like a snake oil salesman. Like, he just stands there and like screams his product, and he's like, hey, get this product here, da, 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 da. Cure this, and this, and this. You know what I mean? But like, he's like, it was a hangover cure is what it was, because a lot of people around there, they fucking drink during Packwood. I mean, like, you think I'm kidding? People will get smashed and walk around Packwood and look at items. There was one time where we were walking around, me and my brother, and we saw this older person in a chair, like one of those little like Zamboni chair machines, you know what I mean? And he was definitely rocking the fuck out. Bro was like fucking smashed, just fucking rocking the fuck out on that little fucking Zamboni, dude. He had like a little speaker that he bought from like one of the little stands. It was fucking zip tied to his chair, and he was fucking rocking the fuck out, dude. I mean, he was listening to like, I believe like 70s or 80s pop music, but it still was pretty fucking funny. Cause he's drunk as fuck, you know what I mean? So he's like half-ass slumped over on his chair. He looks literally like this. So he has like his hand, right, is on the little stick, right? And he's kind of slumped like this, right? Like, you'll see him like kind of like drift off like this, and he like his hand would move down, obviously, and his chair would start spinning in a circle. It was fucking funny, okay? I'm just gonna say this. I have a disability of being autistic, okay? And I'm not gonna lie to you. Autistic people sometimes are fucking funny, okay? With that being said, there are some disabilities where put in some scenarios are funny, okay? For example, let me put this in a case. Let's say that your friend's coming over, and they are, I don't know, they have, what do you call it? Tourette's, for example. I have a friend that has Tourette's, but he doesn't say any curse words or anything like that. His Tourette's word is, what was it? Give me a minute. He says it constantly because, you know, obviously Tourette's. One of them is race car, and the other one is, because race car is the most popular one that he likes to say, because he tries to say something that's not going to be vulgar, or at least tries to, because, well, obviously, you know, Tourette's, you can't really control what you're doing, but you at least try to sometimes. The other one is like, he'll just like make like a random noise, like not really a moan, but it's more of like a huh? You know what I mean? Like a weird, like almost like a musical note, like a huh? You know what I mean? And it's like he'll be sitting there like randomly. It's like my tics, right? That I have with my nerves and shit that make me like tense up. But for him it's just like speech and like a little bit of a movement. You know what I mean? There's another tick right there. Did you see that? So we're sitting in his house, and oh, I know what the word is. This is gonna sound funny as shit, but the word is beans. Now, when we're out in public and shit, and obviously we're gonna be going through a drive-thru at some point, and you have a dude in the back seat that's just constantly saying, "Race car, beans." You know what I mean? I'm just saying this. I've had a few times where I've laughed at my buddy. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's just funny. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's funny. You know, when you're going through a drive-thru and then like, "What was that? I'm sorry." And you're like, you know, "Sorry, I have Tourette's." You know, da, da, da. And then right in the middle of that sentence, you know, you have another Tourette's episode. Like, it adds a little bit of funny flavor, okay? Especially when your friend, like, looks at you and, like, while he's getting his food and goes, "I cannot believe how many times I will say that shit while I'm in a fucking drive-thru, and then I'm sitting at home by myself and it never fucking happens." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, I'll be sitting at home," because, you know, obviously he has a girlfriend and shit, and they live together, and because his girlfriend is partially deaf, like she has to use sign language to speak sometimes, unless you can speak loud enough for her to hear you. But she's deaf, so she doesn't hear his Tourette's. She doesn't hear him, so she doesn't really mind it. And he'll be sitting at the house, and, well, his house, I should say. And I'll come over, you know what I mean, hang out with him, smoke a little weed with him because it helps his Tourette's. And he also has a medical cord. It's kind of how we met anyway, was we met inside the doctor's office for the medical cards. But yeah, he honestly has like the funniest fucking shit that happens to him. Like right before he'll smoke, he'll have like a Tourette's attack that is fucking insane. Like I believe the last one I witnessed that was like not terribly bad, like terrible as in like, you know, him like, you know, just going off. But it was like, you know, a few ticks in a row. And once in a while when he says like a curse word and he has a tick at the same time, he'll repeat that curse word about 5 or 6 times. Especially when he's upset. His Tourette's really pick up when he's upset, which I've noticed a lot with a lot of different people that have Tourette's that I've met. When they're upset, their Tourette's tend to spike. And it's all to do because of their brain. When you upset somebody, their brain goes 90 miles an hour. What do you think the Tourette's is going to do? Go 90 miles an hour. So we're sitting there, and one of his dogs, I can't remember what his name is. I think it's Maggie. Maggie? Why does that not sound right? I think it's Maggie or something similar. I can't remember. But, you know, his dog's outside and it keeps just keeps barking. He's doing something at the same time, and he's like, you know, trying to juggle a few things at once. And he'll, you know, obviously do like a nice little, you know, long tick, where it's like that fucking dog. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like, you know, it makes it funny because, you know, it obviously adds more F words to the sentence and adds more funny. Okay, that's how I think of it. Because even him, like, he'll look back at some of his ticks and be like, God damn, that's fucking funny. And he'll even laugh at himself. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to laugh at yourself sometimes. You know what I mean? You can't take yourself seriously like 100% of the time, because then you're not really living, are you? You're kind of just living by a book that somebody else wrote, and now you're the character. And that doesn't make you the main character, that makes you imaginary. That makes you something that somebody made up in their brain. So that makes you an imaginary person, guy. Don't try and be something you're not. Like, I like talking. Okay, I like telling stories. So we might be doing a thing too here in the future where I read bedtime stories to you guys in my, what I like to call my smooth voice. Because I do have a really good reading voice. I just don't particularly read that often. Unless I'm reading, like, you know, instructions for something or something similar. Or if I'm reading, actually, I lied just then. I have been reading here recently. I've been reading a manga series. In specific, I've been reading Chainsaw Man. I've been reading it on my phone, actually. So, I mean, I don't really count manga as reading. It's kind of like a comic book. But in the same sense, you are reading. But, yeah, I've been reading manga here recently. And then I've also been reading another book. Actually, it's an actual book. That's literally just about... Okay, I'm going to say this straight up, right? I love science fiction. Fucking love it. Always have, always will. But the book that I'm reading right now, let me see if I can find it. But it's crazy. Let me find my app really quick. Well, I have to type it in my search bar because I have like 50,000 apps on this phone. What's it called? What's the app called? What is that app called? I'm trying to think. Anyway, but the manga I'm reading is Cowboys and Aliens. It's pretty fucking sick. Because I watched the movie Cowboys and Aliens, and I wasn't really that intrigued by it. And usually when I'm not intrigued by the movie, I'm pretty intrigued by the book. Because it's the exact opposite for me for Harry Potter. I don't like the books, but I like the movies. Just because I don't really like reading books that are fucking 50,000 pages long. I'd rather just watch a movie and get the gist. You know what I mean? But yeah, this book, what I've read so far anyway, in the series, is that the Cowboys are right now in my little reading session that I've had so far, because I've only read about like maybe 5 or 6 pages, because I like to keep myself a nice amount of pages where I can read a little bit more each day and not have to worry about, you know, fucking off and doing some crazy stuff. Or not 5 pages, my bad. I'm stupid. 5 sets of pages, so 10 pages in total. Page here, you know, read from left to right and then move on to the next one. But yeah, it's pretty fucking nice. I like having like a, you know, a fun little thing to do on the side, like, you know, like when you're sitting there and you're bored and you're like, oh, I don't really want to play a game, don't really feel like watching a movie or anything like that, don't really feel like watching YouTube. What should we do? oh yeah, we have a manga thing I can read. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that I can do on the side that I'm not really having to really worry about. Like, oh yeah, if I fuck up, then, you know, then there's no fucking up when you're reading a manga. You know what I mean? You're just reading. Unless you just can't read. You know what I mean? Then that's kind of a problem in and of itself. You probably should get that checked out. But yeah, it's a fun experience reading some books sometimes. Whenever, especially if you're like one of those people that, you know, you can't really pay attention for very long to something. When you're reading, it's different. I've noticed. If you're reading something, then you're kind of hooked. Like, especially me having ADHD, it's hard for me to focus on shit sometimes, but I can definitely focus and read a manga. Like, I don't know why, but I can. Like, sometimes I've even went over 10 pages, and I've caught myself, and I'm like, quit that. You know what I mean? You can't read more than that. You're not gonna have anything to read. But, well, obviously there's more other mangas and shit. But I just started Chainsaw Man. I think it was last night. Sorry, actually, Cowboys and Aliens I finished. Yeah, I finished that last night. Okay. I finished Cowboys and Aliens last night and started reading Chainsaw Man. Sorry, I fucking, my brain's just not braining because it's so fucking, like, I'm so tired and half-ass fucking just not here. But, yeah, the Cowboys and Aliens one, pretty fucking rad. Would recommend it as a read to anybody. It's, like, it gives you a lot more information than the movie ever did. And the movie was alright. Like, I didn't hate the movie by no standards, but I didn't really vibe with it that hard, if you get what I mean. It was more of one of those movies. Oh, excuse me. It was more of one of those movies that you can't, not movies, sorry, mangas that you can't really have like a second opinion about something because everything is so tight knit that there's no real second opinions. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, the aliens are fucked. You're right. That's fucked. Like, they're doing some fucked shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can't argue with some of it. It's just, you know, it's good content. They packed the whole thing full of, like, really good, like, you know, like, no loose ends. They don't have any loose ends in it. It's really tied up, really nice. Has a nice little bow on it. Very good read. Very good read. If I were to recommend anybody anything right now, it would be Cowboys and Aliens. It's like, in the movie they try to play it off as like a fun, like, little thing that's happening, as well as it being, like, you know, kind of terrifying. But the manga goes straight towards it being a terrifying experience, and that's what I love. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, you know, the Cowboys can't really shoot down the fucking spacecraft, so I have to wait for them to land and then kill the occupants and shit like that. Like, there's like actual, like, parts of the I'm gonna say animated sequence, because, well, obviously if you put a manga all together, it's an animated sequence. That's how you get anime. But the sequence of events lead up to the end of the whole book / movie, where obviously the Cowboys win and the aliens are drove away from planet Earth, which is a little bit different in the manga. There's like a whole scene in the movie. I can't remember exactly what happens because I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest with you, because I got the ADHD. But I remember something about one of the guys, like, you know, well, obviously throughout the manga there's a man that has alien technology that he found and started using and shit like that, which is the only thing that can actually shoot one of the UFOs out of the sky. Now, at the same time, it's a kind of thing that he can't take off. It's like a permanent alien artifact that's now attached to his body, which is pretty sick. But also, it's like, it's got its limitations. I mean, it's not like it's like a all-powerful fucking, like, wristband that fucking gives you infinite portal dimensions or some shit. You know what I mean? Like Rick and Morty portal dimensions. But it's like a... How do I explain this? It like, shoots projectiles and shit, and, like, shoots like shock waves, I'm pretty sure, and shit like that. Like there's a bunch of cool shit that it does, but it's not like, you know, you can't fucking, obviously can't take down a whole army with one. You'd have to be just kind of skilled with it, I guess, to take out an army. But it's honestly pretty fucking crazy. Like some of the scenes in it, like the drawing is really well done. The one that I read at least was colored, so you know it has like some color to it. Just nice overall. You know what I mean? Like the colors on it are very. I don't want to say vibrant. They're not really vibrant. They're more of like, if you think of like a cowboy, right? How he's like just dusty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess that's not a good way to explain it. I guess you could say, in a way, it's like having, you know... Ah, fuck. I can't think of something that's a good way to explain this. I'm too tired, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking tired, guys. Like, you don't even understand. I'm literally at this desk almost falling asleep at some points. Like, literally... I'm wanting to go till 1:30, or not 1:30, but 2 o'clock, just because we're pretty close to it, and it's less than 20 minutes away. So we're going to try and go till 2. No promises, but we might be able to make it till 2 o'clock. But yeah, I did mention that we were going to be doing a Ripski Dipski and forgot completely. So we're going to do one of those really quickly before we have no time to do it. Which plus, this sounds really funny. But I've started now when I'm home, at least. I don't like to smoke without being live or recording it. Which is kind of weird for me, because, like, this is something that has, like, kind of weirdly affected how I indulge. So, I was at work today. And obviously I have a Benjamin with me at all times. Which is this one here. This little bitty one. It fits in my pocket really nicely, and you know, it obviously doesn't hinder me from, you know, putting anything else in my pocket. It's very small. I can put it inside my watch pocket, which I have a watch pocket on every pair of jeans that I own, because, well, obviously watch pockets have been a thing since fucking the invention of the pocket watch. Which, if you guys didn't know, a watch pocket is this little pocket right above your actual pocket. Right? That is your watch pocket. That's where your pocket watch used to go back in the day. So, if you ever have a pair of jeans and you have that second little pocket, now you know what it was for. It was for a pocket watch, but you don't own one because, well, pocket watches are a thing of the past. Unless you're a connoisseur of pocket watches. I did have a friend whose dad owned like 16 or 17 of them, and switched them out very frequently, and was a big pocket watch dude. So obviously there's people that still like them. I myself don't use them, because obviously I have a phone and shit like that. Don't have a watch. I don't like watches. I think they're clunky. I don't like shit hanging off my hands, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm sitting here and I'm, you know, typing on a computer, and let's say, for example, or not really typing on a computer, like, let's say I'm dancing, right? And those bracelets are, like, kind of slapping around on my wrists. It annoys me. I'm not even shitting. I don't know what it is, but if there's anything on my wrist and it's slightly loose and it's, like, moving around on my wrist, it annoys me. I don't know why, but it just does. It's like one of those, it's one of those things where you're like, no. You know what I mean? Like, no. Not gonna deal with it. So, obviously, I don't. That was actually a pretty big tick right there. Well, it was just here, but, you know what I mean? It felt like it was a pretty big tick. At least in my opinion. Yeah, let's get this fucking rip in. I keep on just fucking talking. I'm sorry, chat. Honestly, I am so tired that I keep on forgetting what the fuck we're doing. Dink it and blink it. Or you know what? No, we're gonna smoke the other one. Cause it's a little bit smoother. I don't feel like coughing up a lung right before I go to bed. So dink it and sink it. A lot smoother than the other one. By a long shot. As you can see, coughed one actual good time. And then cough again. But, we're going to turn these onto white light. So that way you guys can see the background and such. Also, I have found out what I'm going to be putting back there. I have found a cool little, how do I explain this? Well, at some point, there's also going to be animals, like real life animals, like living creatures in here. I'm thinking about getting a pet, like a reptile, of course. Probably like I'm thinking a lizard. I want so badly to get a, fuck, give me a quick second. I can't think of the name of this fucking lizard. It's a monitor lizard. It's green with like black stripes. But it is the coolest looking monitor lizard I've ever seen in my life. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I'm not a guru, okay? I never fucking claimed to be. I just like the way they look. They look super fucking sick. Either that or I want a fucking chameleon. I want a Jackson's chameleon. One of the two. Because the chameleon, the only reason why I want a chameleon is because of Rango and because of Death Claws from Fallout. It's the only reason. And also, they change colors, and it looks cool. And then the green one is just, obviously, because it just looks cool. That's it. That's the only reason why I want one. There's no real other quirks or features of the animal that I find cool other than the looks of them. And obviously, like, you know, some small references to shows and games and shit like that. But yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here, guys. Almost 2 a.m. You know how crazy that is? 2 a.m. and I'm fucking awake still? This is a fucking rarity, chat. You're witnessing a rarity. I'm still awake at 2 in the morning. This is honestly, like, if I could put up a time, like a timestamp to show you I'm not bullshitting, like, just like put it up here at the top. Like, up here at the top. If I could put, like, just like a nice little timestamp just up there in the corner, that'd be fucking awesome. Wonder if I can do that. I'm kind of curious now. Can I put a timestamp in the top's corner? Game widget, view count, tip ticker. Oh, that's like a JavaScript thing. I guess they don't have a timestamp deal. That's kind of dumb. I mean, I guess I could put like I could open up Google Chrome and like pull up a clock, right, and put it up at the top right, but I don't want to do that. That's too much work. I would rather just not do that right now. But yeah, the view count is obviously at 0 right now because I let my phone die. Because, well, we're not playing games. And I don't need the chat because I have chat open on my screen. And plus, I'm just kind of sitting here chilling. So, it doesn't really matter. Welcome in whoever's here. We're live streaming until I think about 2:30, maybe 2 o'clock in the morning, depending. I do live in the United States, so it is 2 a.m. nearly for me, about 10 minutes till 2. So, and I live on the West Coast. I live in the Pacific Northwest, aka Washington State, where it is completely legal for me to smoke Mary Jane. Just letting you guys know, that does happen here. Speaking of, this is the thing that we just took a rip off of. A ripper snipper. A sniffer ripper. If you guys have never heard of a tripper snipper, then you have never watched Sassy the Sasquatch, and you're not quite as cultured as I thought you were. Which is fine. 1 second. Why is it saying I'm still here if my screen on my phone is not on? I thought my phone died. Apparently it didn't die. It was just kind of chilling here. Oh yeah, it's because I looked up the Cowboys and Alien shit. Okay. Alright. Just making sure that, you know, obviously I wasn't missing any chats or anything like that because, well, I'd feel terrible if I did. Anyway. What was I going to do? I forgot what I was going to do. I'm just kidding. Yo, who's here? Honestly, I haven't. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'm big stupid. It's me. I'm the biggest dumb, guys. I'm the biggest dumb of all time. I entered the chat and then said, "Who entered the chat?" You know how big dummy that takes? You know how big of a dummy it takes to say something like that. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting the stream at 3-ish. 3:30. Because that's when all my central United States people come in. Because a lot of you guys are from central United States and you guys apparently like my content, which is pretty nice. I appreciate you guys, mid-US people, that come around and hang out for the stream sometimes. I really do appreciate it. It's really nice of you guys to join me and hang out for a little while, at least. And the people I'm speaking of know exactly who I'm talking about. Some of them know me IRL because I used to live in the mid-United States until I turned about, I think it's 16. Then I moved up here to the good old Washington State area and decided to live here. Well, honestly, I moved here with my brother because obviously my parents are not around. And that was about 16 years old. I wanted to move over here because mostly, this is not even no bullshit. I was tired of living where I could literally look both directions and not see a single mountain. I love mountains. Love them. I'm not even shitting you. Like, I literally hated living in the central United States where I did, because you could look both directions for miles and never see a mountain. Like, you wouldn't see any hill ranges. You wouldn't see anything like that. There's like little valleys and like the road, like, you know what I mean? Like the land itself rolls, like there's rolling little parts of the land. But at the same time, it's not like here in Washington State where you look around and, well, in my area at least, you look around, you get to see like Mount Rainier, like literally off in the distance, and you see like a bunch of other shit around you. It's fucking beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, fucking beautiful. Love fucking pinewood forests. Like, I love the smell of pine wood. Love the smell of pine needles. Like, I don't know what it is about pine, but I could fucking, I'm saying this right now. If I die, put me in a pine box. I will love it. I will fucking love it. I'm not even shitting you. Put me in a pine box. Put me in... This sounds crazy, right? I know this is towards the end of the stream and it don't really matter anyway. But if I die, right? Which someday I'm going to. Everybody does. I want to be cremated, put into obviously a fucking, oops, sorry, a pine box, right? Or pine something, where I can smell the fresh pine wood on the inside, so the inside cannot be coated, right? I want the smell. And I want my ashes to be placed on at least like a mountain or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever watched the movie The Bucket List, where they're like, oh, I want my ashes in a coffee can on top of the mountain? That's kind of how I'm thinking I want mine. But at the same time, too, I want it to be like a ceremony. You know what I mean? The reason why I want it to be a wooden box is because when you walk up to the top of the mountain, you're supposed to light the box on fire, let the ashes do their thing. So it's like, and also, like, I don't want people to be crying at my funeral. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I want it to be like a fun time. So, like, in my opinion, a funeral isn't supposed to be sad. You know what I mean? You're supposed to, you remember the times you had with them. You know what I mean? It gets sad. You know what I mean? It does. It does get sad. You know what I mean? But you also can look back at those times and say, damn, they were fun. You know what I mean? Like, like, everything comes to an end. Everything that's good comes to an end. It's not like, we're immortal. You know what I mean? We haven't found out how to do that yet, which when we do, that's when, I hate to say it, but pregnancies are going to not exist. Because, well, people don't want to have kids, and if no one ages, then there's no reason to have kids. Which I believe is what aliens did. If they have no genitalia, like I've been told by government officials, I feel like they're immortal. Like, in the sense of, like, let's say I am an alien, right? And we have advanced enough to where we basically don't age, right? We get to, like, a certain look about us, and then we don't age anymore. You know what I mean? We look exactly the same, and we last for fucking millennium. You know what I mean? Like, we don't die, we just stay alive, right? We never died. It would be fucking weird, honestly, to not have the whole thing of not dying and shit. But anyway, I digress. It's honestly pretty cool to think of some stuff like that, because, like, maybe aliens might come around and give us some of that technology. Would be fucking crazy. I forgot where I was going with this. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I'm so tired, I don't know where I'm going with half of what I'm saying. I am honestly, like, kind of bamboozled as shit right now. I'm like half awake, half asleep type action. Like, I'm barely here. And whoever's in the chat, welcome. I am King Fire. Welcome to my stream. I kind of just sit here after I get done playing games and just kind of chill out and hang out with the chat, because it's currently 2 a.m. where I live, and I don't feel like opening up another game of zombies, because I know it's going to last until like 4 in the morning if I do that, and I don't want to I do not want to stay up until 4 in the morning. That's the whole thing. We did get to round 34, I believe, before we died, which, honestly, I was using a semi-automatic rifle. It's the second marksman rifle on the list. It's the semi-automatic one. I was trying to use it to get camos. I'm getting pretty dang close to getting them. I've got about half of them for the headshots now. So coming underway for some camo grinds and stuff like that for you guys. So also, I'm thinking about doing some videos here pretty soon, where I actually just record me playing video games and doing things with people, and edit all the funny parts or all the good parts together into like one massive video. It's gonna be pretty fun, especially since I have this new graphics card and such, and I can actually play the games and all that stuff. It's gonna be awesome. The thing is that I don't know if there's gonna be how do I explain this? An audience that's gonna watch something like that. You know what I mean? So if you guys are watching this as a VOD, and you think that's a good idea, go ahead and press that like button. It helps me out with the algorithm. And if you like these kind of videos or these kind of VODs where I just kind of go live, play some games, and get a little stonied with you guys, then go ahead and press that subscribe button, because I do this every day, or at least I try to. Some days I might go live a little later than other days, just because of obviously just day-to-day issues. Not really issues, I should say. More of like day-to-day life. But yeah, it's been a ride. It's been a ride tonight. It is currently 2:01. We're going to take our last blinker of the night, and I'm going to say farewell. So let's go ahead and get our Blinkerton City choo-choo trains ready, ladies and gentlemen, because it's time to dink it and blink it. Give you a quick moment to get your Benjamin ready. Alright. Gonna learn today. Welcome to the stream. We might be heading off here pretty soon, unless you want to start talking. Then I will stay here for a little bit longer. The only reason why I want to get off technically right now is just because I've been going a while without anybody coming in to speak to me, and it's getting kind of lonely in here. I'm not gonna lie. I like streaming to hang out with people. You know what I mean? I'm not really getting much hanging out. So, I mean, if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. You just kind of sit here and listen to me ramble. I like to ramble a lot about stupid stuff that doesn't really matter. So if you're into that kind of thing, cool. If not, then that's cool too. I don't really mind what you do with your life. That is up to you. I'm going to turn up my microphone just a tad. I'm sorry, guys, that this fucking heater is so loud, but I have to have it on in here or I will freeze myself to death. If you guys didn't know, this is in my garage. It's a detached garage. It is insulated, but it doesn't have any kind of, as you can see, it doesn't have any kind of like sheetrock or anything up on the top. It's just straight insulation, and it doesn't really hold the heat that well without the like sheetrock or what have you to hold, you know, basically the air inside. Because there is an area over here that's part of the actual house. That's, I shouldn't say that the garage is detached. It's attached to the house on the wall, right? But there's no way to actually walk from inside of the garage to inside of the house, right? You have to walk out of a door, turn to your right, and walk into a door to get into the house. So it's like, it's an attached, detached garage, if that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Let me refresh my chat, make sure no one said anything. Okay, cool. Because sometimes my chat does freeze. We'll see. What were we gonna do? Oh, yes. We were going to go ahead and say goodbye for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. And if you're watching this as a VOD, and if you got this far, comment the word carrot on a, or actually comment the phrase carrot on a stick to pay some homage to some Technoblade. But anyway, I will see you tomorrow, because I do this every day. Sorry, I had a little voice crack. Every day. And if you like this content maybe a little bit too much, there is a little subscribe button right over here, right down there. And if you feel a little bit chaotic, even if you didn't like the content, you can press it anyway. You never know, you might like some content that comes up. Just saying. I have many ways of making L content, okay? La content. I don't know how you're going to say that in Spanish. Because, well, obviously, I don't speak Spanish. I'm just saying it kind of weird and hip. Like, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you guys have a great night. I'm going to go to sleep now. And hopefully I dream about dancing marijuana leaves with joints hanging out of their mouths while I'm listening to Take On Me by Aha. But anyway, have a great night, guys. Peace.